Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for joining me. It's another stream, another Kenshi stream, and I am excited. Last time we had some pretty cool developments in Kenshi. We found our first AI cores. So we are going to be able to, if we make it back to base successfully, we're going to be able to advance our technology level to never before seen heights. So things are looking up. They're looking pretty cool, and I'm excited to get back into it. Todd, congrats on grabbing today's first redeem. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Let's go ahead and we'll just get right into it, get the game started. So I think yesterday we left off in Mongrel, maybe? So that shouldn't be too far from coming home. Younger dogs get overexcited and will run off with their prize. That explains why Laser Dog tried to take off with that limb in his mouth. I hope that's dead. I was gonna say if that's not dead, that's gonna spawn inside of our gate and kill us. What am I seeing here? Just debris. I don't think they're supposed to be inside the wall. Bark most definitely needs to come inside. Double, I don't know what we're gonna do with you. Okay, Double's outside the wall too. Who are we shooting at over here? Wow. I don't know how Zoo got away alive, but who were they fighting? Was it beak things? I don't know. Oh, dust bandits, maybe? I know our range here is pretty impressive. I want to see how the food is doing, because we did take some... Oh yeah, we're just about full up again. All right, where are we at? Get everybody rested up. Gecko's got a backpack mostly full of food. We could send Photo to grab some more food. Oh, we might have bought out all of the food. There's probably another bar in town somewhere, right? We buy out of this one. We'll buy some bread. And then we should send Photo, I think, to the ranger shop. and buy some heavies. It's probably enough. All right, let's assemble everybody. Kind of curious to know where I'm supposed to be able to buy limbs in this town. I could have sworn that's what one of the books said. And if they have decent quality limbs, I could use one for ice. Wonder if the thieves sell them? Ooh, robotics workshop. Okay. That's an interesting little building for the skeletons to work out of, but I bet they sell something out of there. Hi, they need a new arm or something? He already knows. What is this place? This is where skeletons can get their permanent injuries fixed up. Probably not much use to you hives. Unless, of course, the fogmen eat your legs off or something. Then I could fit you up with some nice new ones. All right, let's see. So we need a left arm. Left arm for ice. This KLR series arm is kind of nice. Might be our best bet. Ooh, steady arm. Oh, look at this. How perfect is this? Bonus to crossbows and dexterity. A well-maintained piece of machinery, this arm has been carefully customized and upgraded by its previous owner. The motor seems like a completely different unit, and there's some kind of AI thralled into a feedback unit that provides adaptive stabilization. Yes, please. So, Ice just got a major upgrade in terms of crossbow skill. Another thing we should check is if there's any sellers of backpacks here. I forget if we checked the ranger shop for backpacks. No, looking back in my memory, the ranger shop was only bolts and such, but oh, here we go. A boot shop. Well, I bet they have some backpacks. Oh, see this I think it was the headgear that got me. But I was like, wow, that one really looks like a skeleton. Okay, let's see who needs to have what. I think Burn can trade a small backpack for one of these traders' wooden backpacks. I think we'll take one person that has a small backpack and upgrade them to medium, maybe. And then some of these other small backpacks will get upgraded to traders' backpacks. Why did I do that? Get us a little more space going. Hey, English tutor, welcome in. Hope you're well. We're just doing a little getting supplied to head back home while we're here in Mongrel. Let's get Beanhop a sleeping bag. Done anything crazy recently? We got Beep and we got Infinite Wing Wing. We went to a lab way off of Leviathan Coast. We got ourselves 4 AI cores, and we're now resupplying to head back to base and invest in some research with these new AI cores. What I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to have weed trade with Photo. Been waiting for Beep since day one. So many people have. Or maybe we trade with Ice. Yeah, there we go. Have I got a VOD up of it yet? Yes, all of my streams automatically become VODs. So if you click my channel and you go to the live tab, it should be there. I want to say it's day 33 we got Beep. Don't have a Twitch account. Can you still see it? Oh, yeah, I'm talking about on YouTube. If you go to my channel on YouTube and there's a tab that it should be like Shorts, Videos, Live. If you click the Live tab, you can see every one of my live streams. You can watch the whole series that we've done. Yeah, no problem at all. Usually after a stream goes live, I also copy and paste a link to the playlist. That's actually another way you could find it. You could go to my channel and scroll down to where I have my playlists and find the playlist that has all my VODs in it. So however works for you. Oh, and then Ice needs to trade back with Wii. See, that's so much, so much more organized way to carry arrows. And then let's, what are we doing for crafting? I know there was something I wanted to make, but I don't remember what it was. I think we'll check if we have any specialist or... You know what? Let's actually just have Saint craft a couple of those. I bet that's what I wanted. Was, Oh, let's make a chain hive shirt, a chain shirt, 2 armored hoods, and 2 white plate jackets. Beep and bombing him sounds like the perfect duo, you know, because bombs go beep before bombing him. All right, let's get everybody to head back home, and we'll do some research now. How do I want to come home from Mongrel? I'm not too terribly afraid of who I'll find in the Holy Nation, but I'm kind of tempted to swim the whole river home. You know what? Let's take the sightseeing tour, and let's head out this way because we haven't seen this coast, and then we'll head down this coast into Vane and then go home from there. So let's just head like this way. Looking for some food prep. Sounds good, Maiko. Get you something good. Most likely we're going to run into some fogmen here. Weird thing happened previously where I ran right past a group of fogmen and they didn't want any issue with me. What is this one? Just had fantastic RNG, I guess. He's eating my legs. Not my legs. What a dialogue to suddenly see. I was about to say, what happened to Infinite Wing Wang that he took a bunch of damage all of a sudden? It was one of my crossbows. My own archers are more dangerous than the enemies much of the time. Saw beef and didn't want any of that smoke. That's probably it. We've decided that Beep is going to be a proper swordsman. So Beep has a desert saber. I want to say a katana, maybe. Yeah, we haven't checked out this plane before. Oh, we got to go back into the valley to get out of it. I see. I know these games. Like how every Skyrim playthrough becomes Stealth Archer, every Kenshi playthrough Beep becomes a demigod. You know, I have noticed that Beep's defense and toughness goes up really fast. And yeah, it's probably due to the low amount of limb health Beep has. Just results in those stats going up more quickly. I think he legit has the worst stats of all NPCs in the game. Can't tell if someone is yelling out for beep. No, beep is just saying beep. Okay. Infinite Wing Wing really wants to go over here. Oh, you're an escaped servant. That's a tough life. Escaped servant to being eaten by fogmen. We should come back one of these times and free a bunch of people. Where's ice going? Interesting. So the fog kind of persists this way. Bushcat, welcome in. Good to have you. Nice. Where are you going now? Protecting allies. Hey, thanks for lurking. Much appreciated. Very poignant music in this location. What if this hive has, like, all turned into fogmen? No, looks like normal hive. It must be weird coexisting with the fogmen so close by. If you're regular hivers out here. Why is that one following me and giggling? Lost one hiveless, get out. Oh, they don't like somebody in here. I wonder if it's Beep. Let's see if I send just one person in. Lost one hiveless, get out. No, they just don't like us in here. I wonder why that would be. All right, let's explore a little bit. Let's just make sure we're not, missing any ruins or anything like that. And then we'll move on home. Scrawny cannibals. Maybe beep is just binary responses to us mortals trying to speak the name of Okra. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much that seems significant over here, but you never know. Is it cannibals or is it... it's a fog person. That's the Shrieking Forest. Hungry bandits. I don't even know how they survive out here at this point. Well, actually, maybe they don't. Yes, Beep wins. Beep is the strongest warrior. All Beep's enemies will be destroyed. I'm glad that we got Beep. The fuck, Beep? Their interactions with each other is funny. And we zoom in. Ready to check out those islands? No, we should do that. Discovered settled nomad village. Interesting. Did not expect to see another one of those out here. We gotta check out that island while we're here. I have about a 50% success ratio checking out random islands. And this one's not even that far offshore. Got swamp raptors over there. Raptor Island. Wait, only half of our group is going. Mega Raptor. Thing's got a lot of health. That held right. That's what I'm saying. Surely there's something worthwhile over here, right? This kind of looks like a lab. Oh, it's called a nest in this case. So test number 1. Are the raptors hostile to me? It's my food. Plenty of food. So they're slightly bigger swamp raptors than what I'm used to. They're kind of more like... Or no, those are swamp raptors. Okay, not river raptors. We get close. Do they get angry? They seem pretty chill. I don't have any particular reason to want to kill this raptor. The loot doesn't overly interest me. Got 15 minutes for the roasted sweet peppers to finish up. Also getting some chia pudding in the works. Nice. Fun fact, if I say beep enough times, Meep gets a little confused. We'll let the Mega Raptor be. Why would we harm a little megafauna just because? Everybody's pretty good at swimming at this point. Skill 88. I guess swimming is easier to level up relatively than like athletics or something. Imagine if swimming with your high-grade weapons could turn them back into rusted junk, and there was some sort of, like, maintenance mechanic in this game. You'd have to carry, like, river raptor fat on you to, you know, coat your blade with and fend off the rust. I'm swimming all my life and I'm still shit at it. Kenshi's just making you feel bad about your own progress. Listen, never compare yourself to a Kenshi character. You'll just not come out ahead. Some of it is survivorship bias because all of the non-badass Kenshi characters die in like 10 seconds. So the survivors, you know the survivors are truly badass. Ruka. No, don't you do that to Ruka. Ruka was badass, just not proportionate to the level needed to survive my command. Discovered village. Okay. What do we have here? Gatherer village. Kind of curious who the gatherers are. Like, I don't necessarily want to break in, but I kind of want to break in. What if we pass the time until daylight? Will they come out? And they try power scaling anime characters, but would he beat Goku, that kind of stuff? They always leave out Kenshi characters because we all know Kenshi characters would destroy them. Kenshi characters honestly could be main characters in something else because of the way that, like, their failure always makes them stronger. You know, if there was a Kenshi anime, you would see a beloved character dragged off by the Fogmen and hear their screams and know that they died, and then 2.5 seasons later they would show up with full skeleton limbs and like the most badass warrior that you've ever seen. It's just how it would go down. Ah, it's open. Okay. Gatherers, who be ye? Season 3, introducing Cyber Ruka, exactly. Ruka, but I heard your screams. The Fogmen. Who are you? What do you want? Go away and leave us be. Just a traveler passing through, that's all. Well, pass through somewhere else. Ain't got no room for travelers round here. Are you always this hostile to your visitors? Sorry, didn't mean to be so cold. Had a bad run-in with bandits around these parts lately. Forgive me for being overly grumpy. Don't got much left, but you're welcome to take a look at my goods. Bandits need protection? I do. I can't afford to pay for it, though. I'm wiped out, can barely afford to feed my family. But what can you do? Just gotta suck it up and make do with the old sword and the old dog. Don't worry, you're safe while I'm around. I hope so. Thank you, Roamer. I got a little bit of food. See, if this were any other game, This is where you would get the quest that's like, wipe out the 3 bandit headquarters. And then you wipe out the 3 bandit headquarters, and then the Gatherer gives you a sword that's been in his family for like 3 generations. Or like a relic he found on his farm that he doesn't know what it does, so he gives it to you as payment, and it unlocks a superpower. Hey, Brian, welcome in. You just describing the fate you have preordained for Beep under a pretense of, yeah, imagine if this was an anime. Ah, the dead cats. Okay, interesting. You know, we really should, at some point, go to Dead Cat and kill all the cannibals there. Get those people back their home. Someone's under attack. Love Dead Cat from a game design perspective. Wonder how many runs ended from people trying to run to safety because they saw a city icon on the map only to be eaten by cannibals. Yeah, that absolutely could have happened to us if I had run across them earlier in the game. All right, this one Fogman really wants some heat, so let's do it. So now this path should be taking us back through Dreg, so we'll have cannibals and such. I'm not overly worried about that. The nomads with the goats out here are tough. Caravan visit on the way to my outpost. I'm sure it is. Let's head kind of this way. Gotta be a little careful for the beak things and gorillas, but we'll be alright. Bandit demands moving toward my outpost. This should be fun. All right, so places we have left to go on the map. We need to check out... we need to go back to the Floodlands and the Deadlands. I feel like we can hit those up pretty soon. And then we've got to head, like, south through Morn and Katoon and places like that. Clownsteady, Drifter's Last. We've got a whole southern portion of the map to check out still. And that's even saving the Ashlands. Famous last words will be all right, and this should be fun. 2 of the greatest hits on the Famous Last Words Kenshi official album. Well, at least if we die, you know it'll be in vain. I made that joke last time we went through Vane. I'm cheating. Space Monkey, what's up? I hope your stream was good. Bandit demands against your outpost has been defeated. I'll say it has. Good to see you, Space Monkey. Stream was short, but good one. Good to hear. That's something. This one is dead and committing a crime. Been caught committing burglary. That's not a good sign. Check out this one in the air up here. Gonna take a break and get some food. Back soon sounds good. Beep's toughness just continues going up. Herb, welcome in. Good to see you. He would probably gain toughness if he stubbed his toe. Now that Beep is the strongest warrior ever, Beep needs to find a worthy foe. You're not the strongest warrior, Beep, and some treasure. You're not even all that strong at all, really. You need to be careful. Your limbs get chopped off too easily. And some beautiful human ladies. Female human ladies. Yes, I would like to see one of these. Beep has aspirations. Hey, I'm a beautiful human female lady. Who said that? Gecko? Beep? What's that supposed to mean? Swallows nervously. Answer me, Beep. I did not know this. Shut it, you. Who else is female? I am, you chump. Beep is so confused. New lore unlocked. Gecko is a beautiful human female lady, indeed, and strong. Ah, look, the hub, where it all started. I kind of want to pass through and see the state of the hub while we're here. Because the last time I was here, most of the inhabitants were dead. Bartender here. Hey, look, it's Logan. Logan is back. Beep is having a level 5 Mafia boss moment. That's how Mafia works. They don't pack a whole lot of food here at the hub, do they? We have more enemies at our outpost. Oh, it would, yeah, it would be these guys. The ones that have not quite yet transitioned from dying to dead. The fuck are you building the Great Wall of China? Just, you know, a little outpost to live. Would you like a tour? This is our gate. This is what keeps the visitors out. Got a couple people on turrets up here. We have vast hemp and cactus farms. Windmills. Iron and steel resources. And plenty of room to stretch out and enjoy the atmosphere. Did you just build a wall and run out of building materials? No, I have 71 left. It theoretically could have been bigger, but I'm not greedy. Everybody on the same page? Yeah, I forget they do this in the border zone sometimes. Regularly play these sorts of games, build a base foundation that's way too big, realize what a mistake you've made and what you committed to, then just quit. That's fair, honestly. Almost home, indeed. Good to see you, Ezra. He beats a spoon. Good to have you. We're just out for a little jog. Hey, thank you for lurking. Hope you're doing well. Pitter patter of little feet, many little adventurer feet. Caravan visit has arrived at my outpost. I struggle to care a van. There's a pun in there somewhere. That beak thing's going to town on Hungry Bandits. It is. Good luck. Godspeed. Yep, I see you. Trade caravan, uh-huh. Someone should really be feeding those beak things gut-loaded bandits. So you double-check something. Truth should have had some dialogue about obedience yesterday. It must have glitched out or previously triggered. Oh, that sucks. Thank you for checking that. Somebody did tell me about a mod a long time ago that allows dialogue to re-trigger. Maybe I'll have to look into that. In the meantime, we have arrived back at base at the perfect time where we have some ads playing on Twitch. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick restroom break. We're going to let most of those ads go by. And then when I come back, we're going to pop our AI cores in our research bench. We're going to mint ourselves some BrechtCoin, and we're going to increase our technology level. I'll see you all in just a moment. Appreciate you. Hey, everybody, thank you for hanging out. I'm guessing clips didn't work, Michael, but thank you for trying. How does that all work with resets? Hope that's not a spoiler. Apologize if it's TMI. Yeah, maybe it was something to do with the reset that I did. I'm not sure. If anything, I would think that would cause Truth's dialogue to come back, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I'm not that I don't actually know anything about Brian really, so I would say it's not really a spoiler. Or at least if it is, then uh it's not one I picked up on. Reset should reset dialogue. It's possible you just got too close during a fight and didn't notice. Yeah, maybe. I did check the log when I was nearby, but maybe it happened previously. Well, I guess you two are just gonna sit here until the beak things come and get you. So I don't know. Have fun with that. All right. So bean hop. Gonna come up here and put this stuff away. Beep went to go and rest. Look at all these ancient science books, and then who had Jinsei had the AI course. Oh, yeah. Anyone capable of researching it could unlock the most advanced technology of the modern age. We got some engineering research as well. If you feed the stray beak things, they'll keep coming back. They're kind of like cats. I don't mind having them hang around out front, barking at the neighbors that get too close. The ultimate level, the best equipment, the best scientists. Let's do it. And while we're out at it, let's do Outpost Type 3. Advanced weapon grades. How many ancient science books do we have left? Let's see, 12, 20, 24, 27, 29, and 10 engineering research. So we have 10 ancient science books, an AI core, and 7 engineering research left. All right, let's see what that gets us. Do we have... Did we get an attack dummy? We did. All right, Beep. Beep's attack is actually only 9. So let's get Beep to work on that. That'll be a benefit right away. Wing Wang, let's come over here and check out what kind of equipment we can get you. We're not making the chain stuff that I requested. Would be funny if the most advanced tech is something really shit like a toaster. Hey, you know what? Maybe the Dust Witch is more edible if it's lightly toasted. Let's not count that out before we investigate. All right, what I think we need to do is... Who's got a near empty medium bag? Inu. I think we need to clear some space. And I think maybe Saint will get to work. Figure out why Saint isn't doing anything. In fact, I read your comment and instantly thought of the Dust Witch as concerning to you, as if I've played 35 days of Kenshi with days in between streams, but I've been wondering how sand tastes. Well, I mean, the Dust Witch says it is literally so bad that it is driving desert suicide. So I'm just saying, if they can toast it and it's a little more palatable, that's a big improvement in quality of life. Cooking stream soon. We don't need the rusty ones now, actually. Probably could sell this stuff, but... Alright, that's probably enough room cleared up for now. Yeah, I just made a video, keeps being recommended to you, something like, how much sawdust can I put in this bread dough before it becomes inedible? It's my second channel, you bet. I think that's, it's somebody's lab is the name of the channel, I think. Uwo's lab or something like that. If it's the one that I'm thinking of. Edgewalkers. New weapons grade Edge Type 1? Post Type 3, so does that mean, like, I can upgrade... Defensive Gate 2. Is that a curiosity? Maybe we need more blueprints. Maybe we're just at the right tech level. Ooh, we're about to get advanced weapon grades. All right, Inu, looks like we need to clear up some space over here as well. So I'm curious if we make... Let's make a couple plank Mark 3s and see... Does it say here what the critical chance is? Critical success chance is 51%. So maybe we'll be able to see an Edge Type 1 and figure out what that is. Yeah, while we're at it, I think only a couple people use planks. Let's try to get some long cleavers going. Yeah, now we're getting to the point that we need AI cores for everything. Strong defensive walls. Needs research bench level 6. Okay. So after we get all this research done, we'll get a new bench going. It's a cost to upgrade anyways. Just 5 iron plates. I love that Ice has jumped back on the turret now that it is home. I guess we can't really shoot at them in this state. He's just doing his yoga. Isn't there a similar episode of Food Theory where he did that with batches of cookies and had his wife taste test them? I'm not familiar. Ooh, Beep's attack is 14. Honestly, if we get the AI mining going, we could probably get some of these people off of what they're doing and move them towards more smithing type things. What do we got going on over here? See, I told you the beak things would show up. We shot it right in the eye. Okay, so we researched large defensive walls. So does that mean... defensive wall 3. So I can build this, but I can't upgrade. I can only dismantle. What about the gate? Yes, defensive gate 3. I feel like we might want to work on that. Cannot delete this building while it has mounted buildings. So can I dismantle the... Yes. And then that. Well, what's mounted to it? Well, it was showing up green. Characters in the way. Just grab, just grab the beak thing by the beak. Okay, let's try again. I don't know if we need to pick all these up, maybe. I want it pointing this way so that we can aim at the door. Characters in the way. Yeah, most likely we've got to pick these up. That's all right. He's gonna do that. Oh, what's somebody who's not on a job and is fast? Truth. Truth is not on a job and is fast. Just kind of hoping the job would continue. All right, yeah, you can pick up a couple at a time. Michael, what's going on at the base today? We just brought back AI cores, so we are advancing our research and tech level. And we just got some higher level walls and things like that, so we're upgrading the base some. There you go, Truth. Get him. Very nice. Are the walls just overall harder to destroy? Yeah, I think so. Okay, now the unfortunate thing is... Oh, I think Ice got shot in the stomach, maybe. The unfortunate thing is we've got to move all these bodies. Foraging animals. Okay, apparently that's what they see this job as. You have an item furnace, do you not have a people furnace? We do, but it's just... It's so far away. And the job doesn't work right, last I checked. Oh, wait. Okay, it's working. Okay, I'm good with that. It has not worked for me previously. Maybe that's when it was with animals. Kenshi corpse management is a challenge, yeah. Hybrid stone mine. Why bother with two machines that could be combined into one? A stone mine that immediately produces building materials? Oh, you know what? Maybe all of this was a blessing in disguise because we'll get to research the Outpost Type 4. Before we build. Thing about hungry bandit swarms is they're so quick to cut down, and then they take so long to find all the bodies. All right, let's upgrade the research bench. Now we'll have one of those really fancy ones that we keep seeing in the labs and such. Laser Dog is getting big. Yeah, Laser Dog is an elder now. Maybe you need more stray beak things that you don't shoot in the face. I'm excited to find more AI cores now. It's addicting. What's Brecht doing? Ooh, look at this Edge Type 1. A masterful weapon crafted by the renowned smith. If we're pumping those out, let's go ahead and get some of our short cleavers, too. Where were they? By the time we get all these bodies cleared, there's going to be another... another attack. Looks like we got to grab some more AI cores. You know what we should do? Let's just go ahead. Derp Excessive, welcome in. Let's build tech or power. Build a corpse furnace here. And we will get bark to man it when that's built. Actually, you know what? Dismantle that. It's not exactly where I want it. Because the gate's going to be right there. All right. Should be all clear of any obstructions. Okay, maybe it is just defensive wall type 3. Oh, it canceled the... Okay. Let's dismantle this. And then let's try again. Too close to another building. Hopefully that works. Let's also see... Oh, we haven't even upgraded this regular ore drill here. Oh, that's because we just got it. Okay. Semi-automated mining system for hauling raw metals out of the ground. Okay. Feels like some progress going on today. We'll also have to get some spotlights back on there. Honestly, I don't even know if we need the defensive upgrades at this level, but why not, right? Perfect. Look how imposing that looks. All right, let's get some spotlights. Oh, nice. Another soul claimed by the wastelands of Kenshi. Welcome in, Mr. Jordan. Good to have you. Yes, my soul has been claimed. We're playing my first run, and I've been on it since November. We're 160 hours into this playthrough. And still pushing. Have any building materials? We're not out, right? No, we're not out. I encounter the funny bug where hordes of enemies just phase through solid walls. Yep. Or walk right over them. It certainly does happen. Oh, maybe Double's inventory is full of something. Hey, Willow, how you doing? Seems to happen more often in this area. All right, what if I kickstart Double by going over here and grabbing some building materials? Goal is turret guard, not engineering. I think maybe Double can't reach those spotlights. Oh, iron plates. Not out of iron plates, are we? Maybe we are. No, we're actually full of iron plates. Forget about the turret guard for a minute. Ditching resources. Okay, yeah, go put that away. Aimless. Well, how about you go work on the job? Something is bugged with my iron plates, I think. You do too have building materials. Yeah, this loop is broken somehow. Okay. Let's close this. Those guys should be easy enough. Get them. Okay, Double, I hate to admit it, but you can get back on your turret. Okay, now the now the big thing is in the base. Oh, watch out, Ice. Okay, now Double wants to do some engineering. I think it's something specifically with the iron plates is bugged. Oh, by the way, we better, kill that beak thing. Maybe now that they're doing engineering stuff, they'll fix the spotlights. I also wanted to build a corpse furnace over here. You know, sometimes in the past, if we've built like a ramp up to these, it's helped. Doesn't want to ramp up to that, but okay, let's just do it. Throw that one on there. Why did Double's AI suddenly break? Double all of a sudden won't do any building. Needs material. Yeah, but Double won't go grab the material. And even when I physically put it in her inventory, she puts it back and says, I don't have any building material. Too far off, maybe? It just doesn't make any sense because this has been the setup the entire time. Engineer below. I mean, now that's the case, but yeah, it wasn't doing it before. Maybe it was a combination of things. No. See, engineer is a higher priority. I don't have any building materials. Won't grab the building materials, the iron plates, to make the corpse furnace. It's weird. Everything about this worked fine before. Why did you have to unlock the gate and open it to do that? Double, that is your job. Do your job. And she's going back to turret guard instead of engineer. Why does the gate have to be opened for you to engineer? Where is it? Control Shift F11. Might be a pathfinding issue. Yeah. Yep, as soon as I did the Control Shift F11, she went back to doing what she's supposed to be doing. There we go. Fix stuff button helps a lot. Yeah, I've learned when nothing else is making sense and stuff just isn't working, you use the fix stuff button. Okay. What else were we gonna do? Ah, these searchlights. Okay, so what is double doing? Turret guarding. Why are you not building the spotlights? Wouldn't mess around with that debug menu too much, though. I accidentally duplicated your base marker a few times and suddenly had 4 times the raids at the same time. Yeah, I don't actually get too much into the menu. I just do the Control-Shift F11. This is still broken, though. It's still not working. No, don't put the iron plates back. Why do you have to unlock the gate? I don't get it. Why are you ditching resources? You should be building. You can grab the plates from way farther away. I mean, I've been doing it from this distance the entire time I've had this base. I just can't understand why the engineering job is suddenly broken. There's no logical reason for this. Are the searchlights part of the gate? They're mounted to the mounting points on the gate. Why are you ditching resources? Can they path on top of the walls there? Maybe it's just unreachable. Let's see. Only part of the way. I guess they're not properly connected. Can I do a hacky workaround of this until I want to rebuild the entire wall? Try mounting the searchlights on the wall next to the gate. Hey, you and I were thinking the same page. Yeah, so it has to do with the pathfinding for that gate is broken. Probably because I tried to mix wall types. Just use turrets with searchlights. I have lights on the turrets, but I think I have noticed that they still get a debuff sometimes for being in the dark. So I like to have the external searchlights as well. Does this need to be open again? Yeah. Okay, we're making progress. Meanwhile, Brecht. Oh, look at all these Edge Type 1 weapons. Inu should grab a bunch of these Mark IIIs. Be good stuff to sell. Where's my desert sabers at? Here they are. Get some more of those going. Those harpoons debuffs really don't matter much if you hit your target. That's true. Honestly, it's time we upgrade Rain's weapon. Rain can't be using a Katoon number 3 while everybody else is using an Edge type 1. It just doesn't make sense. I would love to get the blueprint for the Falling Suns, though. With this many people in the squad, there is so much organizing. All right. Let's get Saint to make a pair of the boots as well. Maybe it's the clothing bench. Only had a full faction once. It definitely is interesting. It's a lot to do at one time. Aside from that, never more than 9 humanoids. I guess I'm just the type of person, you know, I like to band together. Let's see that desert saber. Oh, I was hoping for an edge type 1. You get a little spoiled with criticals, and then you expect everyone to come out that way. Honestly, you know, I said that Rain can't keep using the Falling Sun, but it seems to do roundabout as much damage as these other weapons despite being a lower quality. Falling Sun is one of the best heavy weapons in the game. That's what I hear. I would love to find the blueprint for it. Maybe we'll find it in a Lost Armory or something. I need something faster than this speed so we can make all these fancy weapons. It is hard to swing, though. Gotta have that strength. Who has a long cleaver that needs upgrading? Gonna get ready for bed a bit early. Got a long day ahead tomorrow. Sounds good. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging with us, and I hope your long day goes well tomorrow. Ooh, let's get Beep this, saber here. I don't actually think we need these long cleavers or desert sabers too much. Let's just get to work on some more short cleavers and I think a couple more planks. Good job keeping all of Beep's limbs so far, thank you. Alright, who else has a bunch of backpack space? Pretty much nobody. All those CPU cores, I know. What I'm actually about to do is go make a run to Flats Lagoon. Because we're not going to stand here and watch Brecht just hammer on stuff while we wait for new weapons. Let's get everybody together. Let's check on the food situation. Okay, we'll go get in trading range. Oh, you're on the turret, that's why. Last time we started to run out of food and it was an issue. We're gonna be a little more prepared this time. Been to Flats Lagoon before? Yes. Several times. You get the special recruit from the bar. Hard to remember. I think I looked around and I didn't see any particularly special recruit when I was there. But at any rate, I am full on recruits now, so I can't actually take any more. What about Stubbs? Was Stubbs from there, maybe? I got Stubbs. Stubbs is from the swamp. I don't think there was a Chad there when I did it. All right. Y'all ready for some fun? I checked both bars pretty regularly across several trips and did not see anybody like that. Why do I feel like this gate is being broken down faster than the old one was? It wasn't fully repaired. Let me keep an eye on that. It should be. This one's not properly tempered in blood yet. I believe that is the reason. I think you're correct. Who else was using a saber? I could use an edge type 1. Bean hop. Normally work with the 2 to 3 gate airlock. Yeah, so a lot of that stuff is, I don't want to call it meta stuff, but it's stuff that, you know, you develop over time. And for reference, this playthrough, I refused to look anything up, watch any playthroughs, or allow chat to help me at all. So those types of, like, meta strategies I just haven't quite developed. I'm just going off of vibes. Hey, have a good one, Brian. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good rest. Yeah, so this is now doing even more work with a single person. Notice soon enough what works best and what not. Yeah, part of the reason I did that is because when I played RimWorld, people gave me a bunch of those, like, you know, sort of min-max perfect ways to play, and then would get upset when I didn't want to play exactly the way that was recommended. So this time when I played Kenshi, I decided to play at my own pace and develop my strategies on my own. Let's get Gecko to bed. Hey, Cemetery Chick. Hope you're feeling better today. RimWorld, you'd take some tips as a noob. Game is complex as heck. Yeah, it just got to the point where it was too far, so it pushed me the opposite direction. I mean, Kenshi is the same thing. Kenshi is a game where you can definitely use tips, but I did not allow them. It's entirely possible that 160 hours into this run, there are still some basic things I don't know because I've just not allowed anybody to give me the input. But that's been part of the fun of the run. Usually just buy some animals and put the feed trough near the gate. A pack of goats with stats in the 60s doesn't let much through. When they get hungry, they'll return to the gate. That makes sense. You have about 1.7 thousand hours in Kenshi and still discover new shit every now and then. I believe it. So Double got shot in the arm. There are areas on the map you've never been to. You roughly know what's there, but really never set foot in there. I'm definitely trying to see it all this time around, hopefully. So I have been roughly here. Pretty much everywhere there. I haven't been fully into the Floodlands, and I haven't been fully into the Deadlands. We need to go back. But pretty much this whole area. Oh, you know what? There was a ruin over here I should check out while I'm on this side of the map. Yeah, we were afraid of the iron spiders, but I think I'm a little more up to speed against them now. Oh, and I haven't checked out much of the middle of the Great Desert. I could be missing some stuff there. Next, we'll do the Deadlands. We'll do the Floodlands. We'll check out this portion of map. Southeast and eastern parts are widely unvisited by you. Yeah, so I have not been to Katoon or Morn. No, I've been to Morn. I haven't passed through the desert at Morn into Katoon. I've not done Stobe's Gamble, and I have not done the Ashlands. Except Ashlands went in their first playthrough. Yeah, I haven't been in there yet. I have a feeling that's where I'm going to find some of the last AI cores that I need, but we're going to mop up some of these other places first. In fact, I feel like the Ashlands will probably be the very last place we visit. You've been to both Katoon and Morn maybe twice in all your time playing. Rain, why don't you get some rest as well? Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured, based on the in-game lore. I like how somehow these models keep getting shinier and shinier. And those islands off the west coast. Yeah, so I generally don't want to know where I can go, but I have been... I've been up here to the Ancient Tech Lab. Checked this out. This was nothing. I've been to Raptor Island. Been to the Western Hive and this post-ancient workshop. Oh, and the Tower of Fog. Yeah, so I guess I'd say I've been to most of the Western Islands. Let's see if we get one more upgraded weapon for good luck. Oh, I know, but to be honest, Mr. Jordan, that's the type of thing I want to find out totally on my own. Even like, can I visit this spot on the map? Don't want to know. All right, everybody's pretty much put together. Nice, we got to get you off that turret job. Food, food. Food. Let's have Ice grab some food, too. I'll feel better about it. All right, let's head out. First stop, Flats Lagoon. I have any organized unwanted visitors at my base. My first base was in Holy Nation land. So I had the Holy Nation and I did the prayer days and all that, and that was fine until I started getting like Shek and women in my group. And then I eventually got kicked out of the base by the Black Dragon ninjas. Yeah, so the Black Dragon ninjas and the Dust Bandits. Here it's mostly Dust Bandits, and they don't pose a trouble. Dust Bandits and sometimes Band of Bones. Hey, Brian, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope the Kenshi is going awesome. Thank you. Hope your day is going awesome. What? Why are the nomads breaking into my base? That's my base. They're just gonna break back out. Half beep, welcome in. I am gaming Kenshi, yes. Door closed, hit door until open. Seems like a reasonable strategy. Yeah, I have seen the Western Hive and the Shek actually get embroiled in a days-long battle because that happened. Some of the Hive were inside a shop after hours and the door closed, so they broke it down. And then the Shek moved in to arrest them, and then everybody backed up their friends, and it was just days of blood and limbs in the street. Why are we so slow? Inu's carrying a bunch of weapons, that's why. And Infinite Wing Wang. Yeah, they're slow because of weapons, so they'll gain some strength. Oh well. Hivers are more likely to do this kind of shit, something with their AI. There's mods to fix that. You know, there's an element of it where I'm kind of just enjoying the absurdity of certain things that happen. It's your strategy with RimWorld, who needs bug fix mods when you can have built-in comic relief. We're gonna be attacked by beak things. You know, I was gonna say it's better to be together, but that's actually demonstrably not true because of the beak thing AoE. Wouldn't want to fix that quirk of AI in your games. It's just how you think that folks behave in that world. Exactly. What do you use, spiders? Yeah, spiders. Yeah, the Boneyard Wolves, they're definitely a problem. I have almost had an entire squad wiped because of them. That a giant fire tornado in the distance? That is the eye. I don't know exactly what it is, but it is sky lasers. And yes, they do burn what they touch. Fun fact, you see this fella here, Laser Dog? Laserdog got his name because we bought him to do science with the lasers, and we threw him out into the desert, and he made contact with the laser and lived, and that's how he both earned the name Laserdog and was allowed to live at our base, and now he's a thriving member of our community. Goals Venge base. Gotten fried by those sky lasers more than you would like to admit. Accidentally ran into an Elder Boneyard Wolf, nearly wiped your squad. Managed to retreat to Morn only to have the town get raided and nearly wiped out by an Elder Beak thing. Oh no. I always think you'll just outrun them, doesn't always work. I guess I've been lucky. I haven't spent a ton of time in Venge, but... Speaking of Morn, one of these days I need to see what's locked up in the old science lab at Morn. Venge is prettiest at night. Yeah, it's just hard to travel it in one night. So you can start in Venge at night, but if you're traveling it the long way, you're most likely going to end up still in Venge when the sun rises. Yeah, see, that is an awful big pack of Boneyard Wolves. They're going the same way as us, which I don't love. Are those land bats? Those are land bats. Even the land bats are apparently no joke. Although, I'm kind of suspicious that this big injury right here was a crossbow shot to the stomach. Because looking at everybody else's levels of injury, it just lines up that way. Nobody else has one limb super significantly damaged, and then here's Gecko. In fact, if I look at Gecko, does Gecko have an arrow sticking in the stomach? Can't tell with all these sticks poking around. Love land bats, just the right level of practice and some bonus meat and skins. Who has room for meat? We does. Yeah, the forbidden yellow meat. You know how disappointed I was when I first killed a river raptor and that was the meat it had on them? I was so upset. Looks like you've really gone strong for heavy weapons and perhaps a few hackers. Yes, heavy weapons, hackers, and a couple of people with sabers. Mostly for our secondary weapons, we're rocking short cleavers. And the logic there is if I'm inside fighting something, one of the most dangerous things I can be fighting are robots. So if I have to be using my secondary weapon, I want it to be doing bonus robot damage. Yeah, I have been... I have lost people and been nearly wiped to security spiders on so many occasions that I started carrying purpose-built weapons for them. How did Inu get so far behind?
Coffin, bird.
Cemetery Chick, was the TTS accurate that time? Are those the characters you sent? Big fan of the Holy Nation weapons. Yeah, I have ended up with a couple of those before. All right. Shopkeeper can't afford that. Let's see if they have anything good. Volume was low, so you didn't hear it. Ah, well, it said Coffin Bird. Yeah, I definitely think I'll grab some ration packs. Who's got a wooden backpack? We does. Let's make the rounds and try to sell some of our stuff while we're here before they close. Out of trading range. How how was Beanhop still at base? Did he get stuck? He must have gotten stuck behind somebody at the food line. I always think you're doing well when things turn from I can't afford anything the shopkeeper has to the shopkeeper can't afford all the stuff I have. Yeah. Think he is a slacker? I think you're right. Yeah, they got lots of good stuff here. Just read a bunch of lore about Venge. Won't spoil anything, but do love how lore rich the game is. I know. I would love to dig more deeply into it. I've been having a good day. I'm sorry, Cemetery Chick. I hope things look up for you. Alright, that's probably good for the food. Who was hurt? Gecko, yeah. Pretty sure Gecko got shot in the stomach. Now, is Beanhop coming this way? No. You already have the lore master of Kenshi in your squad. If you meet Truth, Truth has told us some very deep things. Maybe not very deep, but things that were like we would have had no way of knowing otherwise. Meant Burn. So Burn hasn't really said a whole lot. I don't know if it's because we got him late. But Burn hasn't really dropped a lot of truth bombs. Truth has. Truth has dropped a lot of bombs. And then we got the Scream log here. You know, it would be cool if the dialogue had a Control F function. Also depends on who is asking the questions, might get different answers. So sometimes we'll just be walking somewhere and Truth is like, hey, here's the history of this big mysterious thing that you've seen for 100 hours. Burn hasn't done that yet. For a while, Truth was doing it like once an hour, dropping some big lore. Oh, you know what? While we're close by, there's labs in the swamp we still haven't entirely gone through. I wonder if we do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if my dialogue is bugged because I went through Obedience yesterday and somebody told me that Truth was supposed to have something to say about Obedience and just didn't say a word. Not a single person in my party said anything about Obedience other than that the ground was weirdly made of metal. You know, like Kenshi, most of those dialogues come up once and that's it. Yeah, somebody did once recommend a mod to me about that. Something to look into, maybe. Any chance I've learned anything about that giant metal structure in South Deadlands? Always wondered what that thing is. Old city, old factory. No, I haven't learned much about it. We are going back to the Deadlands today, though, so maybe we'll pick up some more lore. It's your main landmark in the area. Would love to know more about what it was. The floating bots in the area tell me that there was some type of construction there, but... You know, those seem to be present in places where there were factories that made the skeletons and the spiders. But no, beyond that... Oh, yeah, see, this gate is even kind of bugged for the enemies. I am not looking forward to rebuilding my entire wall. It was over quickly. Just upgrade the existing walls. It didn't seem like it. Yeah. There's no option to upgrade. I had to dismantle it and build this. And then when I dismantled it and built the upgraded one, it broke like everything. So I think in order to get the pathfinding right, I'm going to have to dismantle these short walls, or these defensive walls 2, and replace them with defensive walls 3, I think. Should be upgradable. That's what I thought, but neither my wall nor my gate was able to be upgraded. Oh, I know how Beanhop got separated. Beanhop went for food, and I closed the gate while Beanhop was grabbing food. Upgrading walls is part of some quality of life mods. Maybe that's why. Am I stockpiling building materials for the effort? I mean, I have 65, but what I'm going to get, I think, is... there's a stone mine that can turn stone directly into building materials, and I think I will upgrade into one of those. Ah, okay. Just a beak thing. Anybody get, like, real injured? Nah, we good. We'll just go ahead and drop these. Slowing our whole group down. Beep is almost up to 50 athletics. Very nice. That capable squad I could check out more. I could, but, you know, like I said, I'm playing this in a way that I don't really know what is hiding where. So, you know, I'm gonna calculate my risks and take them one at a time. We also haven't checked out too much of the Burning Forest. You know what? We can do all that in one sweep, though. Morn, Katoon, Burning Forest, Clown Steady, Drifter's Last. Just like today, we're gonna go do the Floodland, or the Deadlands, and if we have time, we'll hit the Floodlands, too. What am I looking for? Anything in particular? Right now, AI cores. Where is we going? Ditching resources. Don't do that. Those resources are our food. All right. Let's make sure the gate is shut. What are y'all doing out here? All right, I think we're ready to go check out the Deadlands again. We're pretty well protected from acid rain. Gecko's stomach is healed up. Well, mostly. We will turn the speed down some once we get into there because it is, you know, there's surprises in the area. I bet we can start with that lost armory that almost killed us. What is my strategy for finding AI cores? You really struggle with this yourself. I don't have a strategy. I have only found 4, and they were in a single lab. So my strategy now is to find more labs that look like that one. That one was called an ancient tech lab. So my theory is if I find more ancient tech labs, maybe I'll find more AI cores. So the only strategy I have is check out the ruins that are on my map from the tech hunters. That's it. That's all I know. Got used to those surprises just napping around. Suddenly one of them jumps you. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Yeah, you're talking about this here, right? When you ask if I find out any lore about it. Love to answer that question, but can't do that because spoilers. Yes, exactly. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, it does look like a factory of some kind or something, doesn't it? But who knows what it is. So I already found AI cores then. I have found 4, yes. In a single lab. That's what we did last stream. Such an interesting place. You make up stories for yourself every time, but never found any reference in the game yet. Yeah, I would love to come across something that tells us. Well, in general, if you don't mind, don't confirm for me any of the details or anything like that, because I just want to feel it out all on my own. I know that they can be found in labs. I don't necessarily want anything else confirmed, and I'm just gonna check and be thorough. And you can be some other author. Get it? Because Henry David Thoreau. Funny that I was going right by the place you were talking about. Yep, it was on our plan today, and there's another one of those structures there. Any second now, we're going to get the notification that the Dust Bandit camp has been wiped out. What's the errand squad embarking on today? Searching ancient outposts for ancient science books and AI cores. That's the errand today. Advanced knowledge. Let's have a lie down for a couple people real quick. Just get a little of this health back. Imagine one of them gets struck by lightning while sleeping. There we go. Dust Bandit Camp 82 has been wiped out. Let's just get Wee's arm a little bit better, and then we'll move on. Maybe to 40. All right, so if we were going to go poke into that lost armory, we'll check down there. Yes, yes, I know, the acid rain. The acid rain, I get it. Home again, I suppose. Are you fleshies all geared up for this place? Is that burn? Or truth? Got your reinforced raincoats? Don't drink the water here. Or get any on your skin. Sure is dark. Guess that's what happens at midnight. Beep should be fine. Yes, I have established that the hivers are okay with the acid. We ran into that situation in the acid rain off the coast. I love the music in this game, but that one track is bugged and just gets louder and louder to the point that I'm shouting over myself. Oh, photo has less acid rain protection? Did not know that. What is photo wearing? Oh, not the plate jacket, that's why. Okay, we actually are going to have to rest up from location to location and let photo heal. Believe this special track is called loud.mp3. Yes, I can still see. If it looks like a link, my link protection is going to block it, but I understand what you were going for. Okay, let's get truth in here. We got 1, 2. That one's slightly injured. All right, truth, get back out here. Why is the back of that building exploding? Lightning? I believe so. Upstairs more? Yes, most likely. We take it floor by floor. Exactly, lure them out, yes. That's what I've learned, because not only will they overwhelm you indoors, but we get combat debuffs. Okay, Beep is unconscious. Beep took a big hit. And then here's the other thing when you fight any enemy that is this tough, they will get back up if you don't take out an item that kills them. So if I'm fighting these or I'm fighting beak things or anything like that, you will always see me go and grab a kill item. Yeah, you can sell the skeleton muscles for good money. I tend to end up with so much loot, though. I don't really concern myself with them a lot of the time. Music in this game is neat. Don't play with it turned on, but do like the way it actually works. Let's get the crew inside. So this one was a smaller outpost. All right, anybody else get real hurt? We and Beanhop took a little damage. Happy looting, thank you. We're gonna throw down, let's do 4 beds. Maybe 5. Any tasty locked chests? That's what we're going to figure out after we get everybody resting up. Who's carrying Beep? Infinite Wing Wang is. All right, Beanhop, let's do your thing. Empty, empty. Chainmail's not bad. Who's got a wooden backpack? Beanhop should trade with Burn. Get some of this heavy stuff out of here. Semi-procedural, there's 3 layers of tracks, kind of like beat, melody, whatnot, and which tracks are available for the game to choose in each layer depending on the zone you're in. That's cool. Mongrel crew, especially Wing Wing, used to be so OP, but they got nerfed to dust. I see. Ooh, a Masterwork Scout left leg. All right, let's check upstairs. Empty. Okay, so there was not a lot here. Oh, we're in ads. We are on Twitch ads. Okay. While that is happening, I'm going to go ahead and take a real quick break. That way, those not subscribed don't miss too much. And I get to have a restroom break. So I'll be back in just a moment and we'll continue our Deadlands adventures. See you then. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. A little sip of water and we'll continue. Back. Thank you, Derp. Hey, Scanlan. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you, Willow. All right. So, I don't know. The armories I always find a little disappointing, but it was something. Beep is still resting up. Almost thought this was RuneScape for a second. What's up, Ninja? It's good to see you. It sucks that the stuff that is good for the archers is not so good at acid protection. Love the map in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Mass Effect 3, Scanlan. All right, now if I were to go somewhere from here... Ooh, there's a spider outside. And to keep the kitchen from burning down. So what's in the box? Very little of interest. Unfortunately, we did find a Masterwork Scout left leg. That is very cool. But aside from that, not much. So if we wanted to continue inward a little... No good weapons. It's hard for me to find good weapons when I'm already making Edge Type 1 weapons myself. I make better weapons than pretty much anything I find in armories at this point. Different types I don't build right now. No, nothing like that. I found a Moon Cleaver, but I already have a Meito class Moon Cleaver from the one Colt. It was only a Mark 1 grade. Rain. What's up, Raiders? Rainstorm Wander. Welcome in, friends. Hey, thank you, everybody. Y'all, Rain, I hope you had a great rest of your stream. Space Monkey, thank you for the shout-outs to Rain. Y'all, if you don't know Rain, Rain is a longtime friend of the channel. Super chill, super kind, welcoming, great sense of humor, great laugh, a good place to spend a time and catch a vibe. Rain plays a variety of games and even does some modding. Lots of cool stuff over there, RPGs, chill games, all sorts of stuff. Rain just celebrated their 2-year affiliate anniversary and was doing some Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. If you'd like to talk a little bit about yourself, Rain, please feel free to. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on YouTube and Twitch. We are live on both platforms currently. Purple, could I explain Kenshi for Rain and chat? Kenshi is a deep system squad-based survival game set in a future primitive post-apocalypse world, sort of, where basically the premise of the game is that it is tough and you fail forward. So when you lose fights, you actually gain more experience than when you win fights. And when you get beaten up or lose limbs or whatever, as long as you survive the encounter, you get tougher over time. So it's a game where you really have to lean into the harshness and austerity of it. So now it's still my first playthrough. There's still stuff I don't know about the lore and things like that, but it's a sandbox game, so there's multiple ways you can play. You can have a single person, you can max out your squad, you can play it like an RPG, you can play it like a real-time strategy. But Rain, thank you again for the raid. Thanks everybody for coming over. We are playing Kenshi for my first time. Lately I just started also Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. We may continue that. I do a variety of games, usually single player, story based, sometimes challenge based or strategy based, which is where I would kind of put Kenshi. So that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. Rain, at this point, please know that you're welcome to hang out with us. But if you need to head off, I know you're busy. I know you've got lots of other stuff going on. Don't feel like you have to stick around, or if you need a little break away and then come back, or whatever you want to do, totally up to you. It's good to have you all here. And Rain, it is good to see you streaming again after some time away. And I hope you can continue to schedule that. So yeah, we are exploring a place called the Deadlands. We are currently under acid rain, and we are hopping from ruin to ruin in search of ancient scientific knowledge that will allow us to increase our technology level. So basically, there was a once great civilization, and then some stuff happened, and we don't really know what the stuff is, but they knew more than we know, and so we try to scour their ruins to find their knowledge. Ooh, that's a workshop there. That's actually going to be nice. Is this something? Most of my team is pretty well protected from acid rain, but I got this one archer I have to keep an eye on, and we have to stop under shelter every so often. And occasionally one of these iron spiders is alive. Oh, there's one. There's one that's alive. So yeah, we do have to keep an eye on them. I wonder what this is. Spider, yeah. I have almost lost entire teams to spiders more than once. Yep, there it is. It sees us. Ooh, that lightning was close. Ooh, that one I think we killed without taking a single hit. Wait, who are you? Broken Model 30. So this is what we call a skeleton. We have a couple skeletons on the team, but this is the first time I've seen unaffiliated ones kind of walk. Oh. Oh, they own this whole place. I have come across their workshops before, but this is the first time I have ever seen one occupied. Makes you wonder if they are friendly. The red cursor means they are not. Hey, Brian, been a long day in front of the screen, so gonna take a bit and lurk while you go away from the screen a while. Sounds good. Hope your weekend has been awesome as well. Thanks for stopping in. Take your time away. Hey, Six, welcome in. Good to have you. I mean, we're pretty powerful and we have anti-robot weapons. I worry a little about their turrets, so they have mounted crossbow Mark II. Let's try to approach from the rear and see what happens. They have a lot of limb health, but they don't have any armor on, it seems. We're gonna slow the speed down. Normally I play at a little faster speed, but when I'm unsure or nervous, I turn the speed down some. Discovered Black Desert City. My archers are coming in handy. They have good defense. Oh, the other interesting thing about them is they're going to be difficult to kill for good. See, this one's already rebooting and getting back up. Oh, it's playing dead. Okay, mostly we survived that okay. Let's get in here underneath the turret. So the green numbers are damage that we are doing to the enemies, and the red numbers are damage that they are doing to us. So Ice is unconscious. Ice took a pretty nasty chest wound. Burn went unconscious for a minute. Infinite Wing Wang is not only unconscious, but floating in the acid rain. That's actually quite a negative. Homeboys only go to sleep when killed. So most people, including yourself in this game, you go unconscious, and then you can get back up once you recover a certain extent, or you can go into a recovery coma. This game tries to give you ways to come back without hitting a point where you die immediately. Now, it is very possible to die immediately, but if you thread the needle where you don't die immediately, you have time to recover and then come back slightly stronger each time. Infinite Wing Wang. Would you believe I did not name that character? That is a canon name for a character. Damn, water is burning. Yeah, you probably should not be swimming in the acid lake. Names in this game is wild. Okay. Let's get everybody... Burn's gonna reboot in a minute. Oh, Truth has got him. Okay. Exfoliation, yeah. All right, now we get to do the fun part. Which is loot. Let's get everybody upstairs. What's in the box? We're gonna find out. All right, Beanhop, let's start cracking some chests. Ancient science book, we take those. So in this game, there are different levels of research artifacts that help you advance your technology level. Ancient science books are like the second level of that, so we still need those. But what we're really looking for are AI cores. Engineering research, we take those. And CPUs, we might as well take those. Ninja Blade, they're alright. Bunch of skeleton repair kits. Who has a wooden backpack that could take... Here we go. Nothing in the metal box. Okay, so Burns' head is pretty injured. Don't check the open containers. It depends what they are. Like this one, I did mean to check. But if it's like a, if it's like an electrical components container or something, no. Ancient science book. Wait. Come on, Bean Up. Just grab it. What do you mean it's empty? See, so the skeleton's rebooted and they're attacking us again. Butkovitz. Good to have you. So an ancient science book there. Rain the Giant. Why are you standing in the acid rain? Rain's ears just perked up like 4 times in that sentence, I bet. That was cool. Nothing groundbreaking, but... very much so. Got some people a little injured, but I don't think this is going to be a safe place to put down beds and rest. So I think what we need to do... So that's a Deadland Workshop. That's Black Desert City. Okay. I bet that's entirely hostile. We should go and check this ruin, maybe. We'll head this way. Well, first we'll get everybody on the same page. Wonder if we can see Black Desert City from here. I bet those fires have something to do with it. Why not go check the city out? We could, maybe. We'll see. Gecko, are you... How did you get there? Pathfinding in this game is immaculate. Oh, Infinite Wing Wang has some pretty serious chest damage. What's going on here? So the Iron Spiders fight the broken Model 30s. Interesting. I would have thought they'd be on the same side. Discovered ruin. So there's another ruin this way. You know what we might do? We might go by the city, and then I might have Truth run by and check it out. Because Truth is my fastest character. So I can often use Truth as a scout and just kind of get a feel for what's going on. We could also check out what this other ruin is over here. We might do that and work our way. It seems like we can kind of work around to Black Desert City. We will end up fighting this spider, I believe. Yep. The ruin is kind of up here. Oh, it doesn't even have a roof. I was hoping it could be a place we could get out of this acid rain. It's an old outpost. I'm gonna call it not worth it to go check that out right now. That lightning, I know. This world is a scary, scary place. Oh, nice. Where am I at? I am in the Deadlands, sort of on approach to Black Desert City. Hey, thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. They just say whether it's a Twitch follower or a YouTube sub, so feel free to do that, and no, I will not call you out by name. Hell yeah, I'm anonymous. Isn't everybody anonymous on the internet? If I select to go over here, how are they going to path to that? Long and circuitously. That's how. I wonder if the rain ever stops here. Oh, don't go in the water. Oh, I see the issue, I think. Well, how bad can a little water swimming hurt? It was like 4 points of damage. Circuitously today you learned a new word. We haven't even been to the swamps today. Now, is this Black Desert City or is that the Scrap House? Okay, Scrap House is over this way. Sure is dark here. There's a skeleton bar. An armory. Hanbu of the Skeletons. They don't show hostile. Guessing that's the scrap house or scrap yard. wonder how I get into this city. Looks friendly enough, but I make no assumptions. Tin Fist and Catlon made a great team. Okay, they're just here chatting. Finally gave up on life outside, did you? I don't blame you. Days are dull here, but it beats trying to reason with the humans and our disgruntled ones. Let them fix their own mess. But down to business, here to trade. And of course, oh, they've still got grog, so the skeletons still drink grog. Now, let's send a fast human in here. And just make sure that they're not, like, only friendly to skeletons. Sorry, we don't sell human food. I hope you brought your own. Need anything else? Tell me about this place. There's not a lot to say. We settled here after life grew chaotic on the outside. But those times were so long ago, no one here has a clear memory of our days before the city. What we do know is that we're safer here across acidic ground and hidden away from any war zones. The only downside of our isolation is lack of occupation. Inactivity can be terribly unhealthy to some, both for the mind and the body. Okay. Gather everybody inside. See, they've got a friendly security spider in here. Skeleton storage. Metal wall house. Oh, you can buy a house in here. That's cool. Large storage. That one is locked. Wait, is skeleton storage their version of, like, residential housing? Got a robotics shop. Got some beds up here. I know Burn needs one of these beds. Beds aren't expensive. Razor of the Outlaws. He's wanted by the United Cities. We're going to leave him alone. I don't do United Cities dirty work. Now, if I happen to come across somebody horrible and they'll give me a bounty for work I've already done, I won't turn that down. Still maxed on recruits? Yes, unfortunately. Sad Neil of the Skeletons. All right, let's get everybody rested up some. Can even talk to Neil. Yeah, when you're full up, I guess. Let's send Truth to do some shopping. I've seen too much to be inspired by anything new. Nothing is new to me anymore. Horseweed. Starefast. Pato. Hex. Carp. Great names. New guy in town, I see. Well, got plenty of parts for sale. No shortage in the Black Desert City. Oh, they do. They sell some good stuff. Armory. I wonder if they got anything decent in here. This is private. You can't be here. Okay. Now, see, you've got one of those falling suns, and yours is a pretty good quality. I would love to know if y'all sell that blueprint. I'm also curious about the scrap house. Be nice if there was a place that sold armor and such here. See if we could get something for photo to be a little more acid resistant. Hopefully this is not where they like scrap skeletons. Maybe that's because people go hundreds of hours without figuring this out. Scrap House only really exists on floor 1. So I was looking at... Let's see what it looks like in here. Broken drones. Dak. Quinn, shopkeeper. How do we get there? A new customer, and just look at the state of this place. Welcome, and please excuse the mess. Anything shiny, Dak hoards. A simpleton, really. I'm sure his mind was fried when he got hit on the head back during the Chaos Age. Trying times, I'm sure you remember. Old magazines, fragments of old wreckages, funny-shaped rocks. We don't have much of anything of much use here, but then, of course, one man's junk is another man's treasure. So, how can I help you? Foreign saber? Pretty exotic weapon thought to have originated from the Black Desert. Not very popular for some reason, and people will probably laugh at you in bars, but is actually a defensive masterpiece and shouldn't be underestimated. Falling Sun Edge Type 1? Manufactured by Edgewalkers. The Edgewalkers were a group of smiths from the Old Fallen Empire hundreds of years ago. Little is known about them except that their weapons have survived these hundreds of years in near perfect condition, and their quality is unrivaled by anything crafted in the modern age. We've got Paladin's Cross, that's Edge Type 2. And Type 3. It just keeps going and going. Ancient science books. AI cores? They sell AI cores? We have a little bit of stuff we can trade with them. Kind of messed up that they sell AI cores. Topper, I have seen those around. Interesting, that's a blunt weapon class. Yeah, thank you, Space Monkey. Sometimes I feel I'm being too overbearing on it, but yes, in general, we do say, like, no help. It's just, I get the impulse, and I don't always want to make people feel bad for trying to, you know, provide something very small, but I do try to get by with no help at all. 50% bonus damage versus robots. All right, well, we got to get the squad in here for sure. While we're standing here, let's just go ahead and Truth can... Oh. Truth can just buy these AI cores. Yeah, I appreciate it, Beats. I'm not upset. We can finally upgrade Rain's Falling Sun. These do almost twice the damage that Rain is currently doing. Yeah, let's get the group in here. Yeah, let's get Rain a new weapon. Oh, no, you're all good, Space Monkey. I appreciate it, because I appreciate feeling like it's not just me sometimes, because that's when I start to second-guess myself. Like, wow, I've said that a lot already today. Am I being overbearing? You know. All right, sell this, and let's see, there was, I want to say, an edge type, yeah, type 1, 45,000, that is most of our money. And now we're back to 84,000. I think we upgrade some of the hackers to these paladins crosses. So, like, who's got a hacker? Is this... Oh, that's a heavy weapon class. Oh, Truth could definitely use a paladin's cross. I kind of want to get Jinsei on a falling sun also, since he's got incredible strength. He's got 67 strength. Not much dexterity, though. I feel like the damage buff would be so worth it, though. I don't know, maybe we sit on that. Let's see. It would be a way to increase his dexterity. They sell so much stuff here. Probably not going to get another opportunity if I don't do it now. So yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll swap that out. That's most of our money now. A little bit of armor would have been nice. I wonder what they've got locked in those safes. Probably more AI cores. Okay, so their group is the skeletons. Gotcha. All right. We'll get everybody back to the bar to rest up some. Why are you here, human? There's nothing for you here. You want excitement and action? You won't find that here. Well, you know, there was weapons and AI cores and such, so I would say that is stuff for me. Probably could have upgraded some limbs, but I'm happy with the weapons and such that we got. All right, everybody's just about up to speed. So this is as bright as it gets here, huh? This is middle of the day, and this is as bright as it gets. We should go and... We determined we weren't really that interested in that ruin, but there's a couple more scattered around. I also wonder if this gets us out of the swampy, sort of rainy all the time area if we go a little north. So let's plan to do some of that. It's a quick reminder, if you're on the YouTube and enjoying the stream so far, please do consider leaving a like on it. It tells YouTube, hey, this was a cool stream. More people should see this. As well, we are pushing for YouTube Partner. If you think you want to see more Kenshi streams, more edited videos, more other projects I've got in the works, please do consider subscribing. You'll be notified when any of that stuff does happen. Thank you, Space Monkey, for pulling up the YouTube command. For people on Twitch, it is the second link there, the gaming channel. And I have just sent my VOD of Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, excuse me, to an editor. So we should be getting that back within the week. See how that does as an edited video. And yes, you can see all of my past playthroughs of Kenshi on the channel. As well, some of them I have edited down, the first 4, into a little abridged series if you want to see where the whole thing started. All right, so we're going this way. Ooh, that looks like another workshop. One might be flooded, though. That's a bit of a problem. Is that the ruin we're looking at? Oh, this is the ruin we're looking at. Okay. All right, we got more skeletons up in here. The trick is we want to get in and past the turret pretty quickly. Oh, that's a harpoon. Yeah, that did some damage. Good. Get to the turret. Yes. Knock them off the turrets immediately. Great tactics. We just did 100 damage to that left leg. Okay, Beep's leg is injured. Let's get Fumin to throw a splint on that. Go to standard speed and Bean Hop. Let's take a look around. Another ancient science book. Okay, Bean Hop is now stuck. And Beep. Well, Beep has not lost a leg, but Beep does not currently have use of a leg. It's honestly a miracle Beep has not lost it yet. And we now have two people glitched over the railing. Beep seems to be trying to lose that leg. Ever since Beep understood the weakness of his flesh, it disgusted him. Can I be real with you? I don't know where that quote is from. I just know the quote. That's a pretty cool weapon. I think I do want to grab that. Skeletons from the Black Desert City produce blades solely for personal use. So that's where they're produced, actually. And then they end up... So we finally found the source. Can Fu Min splint that? Wow, this one's beating us up. Oh, these are double barrel harpoon turrets. Yeah, they, I think that's probably what was taking out Beep's leg. Engineering research. Cool. Not familiar with the quote, but it's a good one. It did feel very fitting in the moment. Oh, I'm pretty sure skeletons don't bleed, so I'm pretty sure that is all our blood. You know, Truth already rarely gets damaged, but now with 49 defense, Truth is going to be a pretty great fighter. I think what we got to do, quite honestly, because of the extent of the injuries we have, is pick everybody up and go back to Black Desert City. So that we can rest, like, Beep's leg and stuff. And then we can use that as a hub to head out from there. So let's get Truth to grab Beep. Anybody else got a real major limb injury? Fu Min should patch up. Well, let's get Beanhop to come down here. Splint up Beanhop's arm. All right, back to Black Desert City we go. Kraz, Twilight, what's up, Raiders? How y'all doing? Space Monkey, thank you for getting that shout out to our friend Kraz, who is playing the finals. Very cool. Never played the finals. Feel free to tell me how it was, what you get up to over there. Y'all, Kraz is a longtime friend of the channel. Plays a variety of games, some multiplayer games, some RPGs, all sorts of stuff over there. Very chill vibes. Kenshi going well as usual. Yes, we are in an acid rain zone filled with iron spiders and finding ancient science technology. So yeah, it's going well. It's okay, the game's dying, no need to try it out. Well, hey, you had the experience, you tried the game, and now you know for your own purposes. Kraz, like I say, if you'd like to talk about yourself at all, please feel free to. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ed Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on YouTube and Twitch. We are on both platforms right now, and I play a variety of single-player games, usually story-based, sometimes strategy and challenge-based, and we're playing Kenshi for my first time ever. Also, Kraz, if you need to get out of here, if you need to drop your people off and get off Twitch and go do other things, no worries whatsoever. Totally understand, no guilt about it. All right, let's put Beep in bed. Is Beep... How is Beep normal? Okay. Let's get Beanhop in bed. Basically, the way this game works is each of your limbs has individual health, and you can lose limbs, and the fastest way to repair a broken limb is to have a nice nap. So that's what we're doing right now. We're adventuring, and then when we get real beat up, we have a nice nap. It's a skill-based shooter, so it's rewarding when you do well because it's challenging. Do play a variety of things from single, co-op, and multiplayer games. Like to get in deep and grind things out. Sounds good. Need to find some food but be lurking. Enjoy, get you some good food, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people over. All right, we're going to let everybody rest up. I like this friendly little spider that comes and checks in on you. That's nice. I want one for my base. Hey, maybe. Maybe if we get high enough level, we can build our own security spiders for the base. How cool would that be? Don't confirm or deny for me. I'm just putting the idea, I'm just speaking it into existence. Let's take a look at these. So these look like gas burners. Blast tube streetlight. That's quite interesting. And definitely there seems to be infrastructure here for gas pipelines and such. So these just constantly burn gas. All right, so let's assume everybody gets healed up. We've got a ruin over this way. It's in the water, so we probably want to go around it to avoid the acid lakes. I wouldn't be surprised if there's ruins this way on the border of the Great Desert. And then we got a couple ruins and outposts here. How's the base? Looking good. Only a single dust bandit. I wonder what happened to the friends. Brecht, how is our production coming along? I was hoping for slightly more Edge Type 1 quality. But we got a couple. We got at least 2, so that's good to have. You know, it's funny for somebody who is friendly with skeletons that most of our weapons revolve around being able to hurt robots more. Okay, Beep is back, healed up. Everybody else mostly good. Looks like it. Looks like it's time to set back out. How are we on food? Oh, we're plenty good on food. Time stands still within our walls, but outside a new world grows and evolves. How much time has eluded us to witness this new breed of human? Time flows quickly when you live in a bubble of lost time. I've lived long enough to be no longer surprised. Your contemplation is wasted. Removed the hydrate redeem? I did. I removed it a while ago. I could use one. All right, let's go check out. Maybe we can hit the outpost and the ruin at the same time. Not at the same time, like sending in two elite special forces teams to hit two targets simultaneously. But you know, while we're in the vicinity, we'll check out both, is what I'm saying. On a related note, how cool would it be if you could get like tactical gear and night vision goggles in this game? Get your people all operated up. It wouldn't fit the aesthetic. The aesthetic is definitely more samurai than it is like SEAL Team 6, but it's a cool thought. I'm sure there's mods for it. Why not? We have other high-tech stuff. Yeah, it's just, you know, I can tell there's a certain aesthetic that was sort of, you know, what they were going for. Oh, interesting. This does look different over here. Almost like a different biome. I wonder if it gets us up out of the rain. That looks a lot like gut. Which is another biome in this game. I call them biomes. I don't know what they're actually called, but I think it gets the point across. And these look like the towers that we found in Obedience. Damn, Beanhop's leg got messed up. Make sure we splint that. Even at high levels and even with good gear, it's just total RNG sometimes if you end up with a malfunctioning limb. Okay, so confirmed. It seems like the rain does not stop here. And boy, I bet if I pop this armory open, boy howdy if it isn't going to be full of spiders. On average, how many limb replacements do your squad members need? Let's see. We have 3, 6, 9, 11. We have 15 squad members, and not counting. Well, let's take out the skeletons. So we have 13 squad members. We have 1, 2, 3. So 3 out of 13 of our human members have some sort of skeleton limb. Why is Truth doing that? Spider. Just one? It's not too bad. Got the impression your guys were losing limbs every other mission. Not quite. We definitely... It's not unusual to have a replacement limb, but it's also not like every single fight. I wonder if Truth... I was gonna say could solo a spider. Beep is unconscious again. See, the thing with hivers is that if you look at everybody's limb strength, hivers have the lowest amount of limb HP, and that determines not just limb crippling, but if they get knocked unconscious. So Beep just has really low limb HP, so that's why it was so surprising he didn't lose that leg. All right, Truth can grab Beep. And we'll head everybody inside. Let's go ahead and set out... Should only need like 4 beds, maybe. Do I still have that bull? I do not have Bertha anymore. I do not. Sad story. I don't remember what happened, but something sad. Either butchered by Black Dragon ninjas or starved to death, maybe. Oh, okay. That's cool. Fumine. Why don't you come over here and grab this? Yeah. Industrial lifter arm. So, see, we have a bag... we have a bag full of limbs in case anybody needs them. A Mark II Falling Sun. Very cool. Who wants it? Maybe Burn should take it. A regular book. I haven't seen one of those in a minute. Interesting. It's a cool weapon for sure. Let's come over here and grab one. All right. I tell you what, very successful day today. I had a great time with today's stream. A lot of fun. I'm really glad we're pushing things forward. We're finding AI cores, we're advancing technology, we're getting better weapons. It feels like progress is rolling. Let's go ahead and cap it off here. A successful end to a successful stream. We're going to name this Rollin', 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 Rollin'. If you know, you know. I will be back with Kenshi next weekend, and I'll be back sometime this week with more streams. I'll let you know what those are going to be. If you'd like to keep up with that, Discord is the best place to get advanced knowledge of all of that stuff. You can find my Discord whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube. I have it in my panels for both. Y'all have fun and have a good night. Beats, good to have you here. Space Monkey, thank you for pulling up the Discord command for those of us on Twitch. I want to thank everybody for being here. It's been awesome. I can't believe I am 35 days into my first blind playthrough of Kenshi and still discovering new things, still meeting new people who are passionate about the game and having a great time in the process. So thanks for being a part of it, everybody. Like I said, look forward to more. Look forward to the YouTube. If I like what I get back from the editor, I should have that Brotherhood of Steel video posted sometime this week. And we're going to try to keep going on ahead with Kenshi and other playthroughs. Let's go ahead and close out. And we'll start, as always, by closing off YouTube. YouTube, thank you for joining us, whether you were here live or you caught the VOD. I appreciate having you here, and I sure hope you've enjoyed this series as much as I have. It's been a blast, and I think we have a lot more left to do in Kenshi still, so I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are too. YouTube, until we catch you again, please take care of yourselves.